Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry. Actually, I forgot to pour the drink. Okay. Alright. Well, scrap my helmet if it isn't that travel we've been hearing a lot about. And the others has more than a few things to say. I hope that they're okay. I mean, I'm not sure if they'd be amazing. No. I'd best give you a proper welcome then. Lally-ho! Lally-ho. Now that's what I like to see, a lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put up more efforts in his lollies and his hoes. His hoes? His hoes? He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Oh, what was it? Every dwarf knows that a lally-ho gets a lally-ho, or if you're asking to become an outcast, a mother does worry, she does. And it's only half of it. I know it's the stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with me every word. Oh, I had just the most clever idea. Oh god, it involves me. He's not listening to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over the sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, run it. Just get him to use a proper greeting, that's all I ask. That is a tall order, lady. And I tell you, he's really a marvel with an automa. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. I mean, I can nerd out too, so I mean, that's something. Let me see. Special treat. Well, I mean, the most popular actual books in the world and the largest genre is romance for females. In fact, it's a huge... It outranks any other ones. Oh, I swear I was just holding on to it. What are you staring at? Clear off. Yeah, they are good. I mean, I guess good books. I haven't bought any, but I remember coming across some old ones when we were cleaning out my grandmother's stuff. Some of them are just wow. I'm not surprised about monster fucking section. I mean, I used to watch until she moved over to Curiosity. Used to watch what's her name, and she had a whole thing about the Omegaverse stuff. No, I'm not surprised. Look, we've got a visitor. Why didn't you say hello? Who are you then? What, you got something to say to me? Lally-ho? Oh, you know our greeting of Oh, run it, my boy. Get better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. That's not stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, run it. Is everything alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it's just I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. I get my fix from fanfics. What? You what? Over the irresponsible, careless, foolish. I say that I am also writing a book of my own, but it's not a romance book. It's a urban fantasy. Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. By the way, you know it's good books that I love that got me really into urban fantasy? He's known as the godfather, I mean the grandfather of it, or like, however you put it, is Charles DeWitt. He's the only one that I have ever picked up a book, read all the way through a sitting. Like, all the way through a sitting. Even the Harry Potter books, when I got them, I could finish them in a day, but I still got up and did other things. I completely zoned out of the world when I read. And his books really inspire me. I actually haven't read the last Harry Potter book, speaking of, because, well, I haven't finished it. I don't know, I just... The magic was lost by the last book for me. And we're not talking about the fanfic that J.K. Rowling put her name on that was written by somebody else. Being young was fun. I have a lot of fanfics that I wrote that I'm never gonna fucking see the light of day. Ever. Because I considered it more practice writing than anything else. Well, what you standing there around for, boy? Find the hammer. We will do what we can do to help. Well, I mean, you can always do is file off the serial, as it's called, and, you know, publish, like, get rid of the things that could be connected with Final Fantasy VIII, or people think, and then, you know, sell it. I mean, believe it or not, Shades of Grey, I never read it, but I know the lore and history behind it, because it became, like, it showed how popular they could do that. Was, it was, originally a fanfic for Twilight, and then but it was an alternate universe kind of fic for Twilight. And basically, filing the numbers, it went on and published it, kind of thing. You know, changed around some things to kind of, you know, pretend that it's not. And there's also just so many ones that are just that. Right. Why don't you have a chat with some of the villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Oh, there's a lot of things I write that don't end up on paper, on the computer. And for a while now, it's been off and on for me being inspired enough to actually write. I mean, that's a way of doing it. You want words with me, then? Give it dwarven greeting. Oh, ho! That's a fine lally-ho you got there, ass. I like you. Ronit? Oh, that's sulky sprouts old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him. I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. Dwarf. Oh. This time I'll be getting back to the work, you see. Good day to you, stranger. I mean, it is worth a lot of money. Like I said, romance novels are a big seller that includes porn, smut. When I used to work at the florist, the ladies there would share recommendations with each other of romance novels, and some of them were harem ones. You talking to me? Dwarven green. What's this? A perfect lally-ho? You're an ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up. I reckon I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belonged to your own Ronit? Well, he could be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back further for me? That's my part done then. Bo Burnham's songs? What's that? I feel like asking that and I'm gonna regret it. Am I correct on that notion? Because all I'm thinking about is Avenue Q and the internet is for porn. Well, what's you got there? Huh? Why are you still here? Watts hammer. What does it say? Although technically Rodditt's hammer, this priceless family heirloom first belonged to Watts, a legendary dwarven blacksmith. Wait, this is my hammer? Well, would you look at that? You see it on it? Give the right and proper greeting and folks will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Ishnai here. Accurate in the tense. Yay. Huh? You lecturing me again? It's your mother. It's her job. In fact, it's your job. It's your father's job just as much, because, you know... well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'm just putting my hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself, too. So son, I best not lose it again. What's that? I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Ishnai, but I'm sure he could use a friend like Mocking the Rich Bastard. I mean, I know who Jeff Bezos is, but I didn't know the song. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Ishnai, but I'm sure he could use a friend like you. I don't need a friend! I don't need anyone! We're not going to be friends, you understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what, Tassundre? Tassundre. Yeah, I live under a boulder, and 90% of things that are popular tend to, you know, whoosh, I guess is the best way to put it. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna blue ball myself. I mean, my boulder is bigger. It's probably better to call it a mountain. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm going to Pixie Land to start that shit. Actually, it doesn't start in Pixie Land, does it? Yes. It's the Boulder Mountains. This will mean Manic Pit. See, Dream Realm. Yep. Mountain, not under the sea. Yeah, I know, right? Scream it louder! Because I can't hear you under the boulder. Or mountain. I don't know why I'm walking here. Sunlight avalanche, muffled singing. Yeah, pretty much. Pink Pixie. It's Pinkie Pie! Am I joking? Maybe. Apparently spying on some children. Creepy! So, it happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too! In mine, a bunch of toys became monsters and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be coincidence. The pixies, I wager they're behind it. I mean, in Celtic lore, yes. Those beings in Ilveg are grown-ups say we must never go near? Aye, them. Mommy said if you're naughty, they'll come to your dreams and drag you off to the world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no! I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. Actually, in Norse lore, pretty much all lore fake to some degree will still, in at least the olden days. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think they pin the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Is something the matter? Give a pixie a fright sneaking up on me like that. How can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you ever since forever. Ishnai is your name, is it not? My name's Pinkie Pie. That's how I'm gonna name her. That's how it's gonna be. I am leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh, yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams. And for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. Around the same time, I received word that children were being racked by nightmares. So I came here to investigate, and it's just as I feared. I'm supposed to few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well, and as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? Yeah, I am Paragon, yes. But of course it does. That's why you'll lend me your aid. I have no way of saying no. Without further ado then, let's set to work in solving this problem. Come with me to a place called Sullen, west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. As I shrug. Absolutely. I don't think I have flying for this area. And I feel like I'm gonna regret that. But at least I think I have the thing to make me ride faster. Take that as you will. Yeah. They're all over there. Running, running, running. Yeah, it might have been quicker to... Probably not now that I think about it. Trying for another cough drop. Goodness. Say, Doing this voice is gonna be fun for my voice. Hi, Pinkie Pie.
Oh, you came! You really came!
Try and do that with this thing my mouth. Yes, also take that as you will.
Hey, it's true what they say. The king's sapling is as kind as she is strong. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. In case you're wondering, it's a porksy. The pig-like familiars, and one has a fondness for nightmares. My new mole acquaintance, who alerted me to the strangeness of the children's dream, had sent it to aid us.
Did someone say nightmares? I'm giving you a British accent. Yeah,
what? It's a...
That's what she said. Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to it's impossible to carry all my cuteness otherwise.
Nor your vanity, it seems.
Ah, but where are my manners? Isel's dream devourer extraordinaire, at your service. You show me a nightmare, I will show you a feast. Snort. Now, if you're wondering, what is a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Can't quite do these voices with this cough drop.
Yes, you're no ordinary Parksy. Good for you. Now, I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot.
Oh, I know more about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing the mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights.
Truly?
My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they've been sighted fluttering about more suspiciously in the vicinity of
Bereft of color? How unusual.
Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly without even entering Lemeg. With such power, they could steal away the garden's gates completely.
But what? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least equal to Titania.
Snort.
You're confused.
Oh, wrong voice. You're confused, mortal, and a small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it'd be quicker to simply show you. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Liminal space. Not that I'm a nerd, and the reason why I know about this kind of stuff is urban fantasy lives and breathes on liminal spaces. The back rooms, yep. You know, there's a joke game that's the back toilets. It's a joke game. Yeah, absolutely. Sullen girl. Having nightmares? Okay.
As far as I know, Porxies can hide themselves from mortal sight. If the little girl wakes up and she is slavering over her, she's liable to get a good fright. Do you see that little girl over there? Moaning and muttering in her sleep. The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Please give back my dolly. It's all I have left of Mother. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Hallmeister's Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with a new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All the fucking time. I mean... in stress. All men are driven by certain needs. While severely deprived of a need, their hearts become a harbor void. Hey, Mr. Pro, how are you? What were you playing? And thank you for the raid. Hi. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts become a harbor for a void that quickly torments. It's going well. I'm blue balling myself from the main storyline to do these side quests. Ended because you were tired. I can understand that. This torment then assumes terrible form. The wrong accent. I was doing the dwarves with this accent. We're going. The torment then assumes terrible forms in the dreams and takes root in a dreamer's heart. I love it. In fact, sometimes the only reason why I stop is because I'm tired, so I understand. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is heart-wrenching tale. Yes, truly heart-wrenching. Slurp. You. This creature will be eating the nightmare, apparently. This stinky sweet aroma. Wrong accent again! I can't resist it anymore. I'm gonna look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it's time for me to do what I do best. Try to take over the world, Pinky? I need to make up a joke name for you. Bacon. That's too easy. That's low-hanging fruit. Never said I was intelligent, so we're going from there. Yes, very flavorsome. And now the girl is free of Alright, I hope you sleep well, hon, and thank you so much for the raid. What's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly, I think... I'm gonna throw up. What? You can't! Go be back where we started! Leave that child alone. How am I gonna do this voice? It's a dark fairy. I don't know. I don't think a dark seductress kind of sound would work very well. You? Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from... Who am I? I suppose a lad would be sufficient for a name. Okay, Morgana. Sorry. So, Morgana, you have lots of power. That much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Yes. Sorry, I had to... Plaguing? We're simply sharing in each other's misery. Goth love. No. That child understands me. Understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate that she might be my friend.
And mine alone. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. And even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free from the dream's hold, Rogue acts it again. Her mind will eventually be consumed. She would die. I'm going through all of the fucking British Isles at this rate.
Ah, what pain is this? It doesn't bother me so much that it happens to a few mortals. But it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers in this way, but I have an idea. With the child's own heart that embraces the darkness, then we'll just have to change it. Izel, can you bring that nightmare back up? But first we need to get somewhere far away from here. Ishnai, I need your help too. Come on.
Murder? Murder of things? Yeah, I'm going with Morgan Le Fay. Why? Why must you torment me? No, the porky. If it's in the stomach, cut open the stomach. I mean, Porky Pig's about to die. Porky Pig! That's the name to go with!
Now, did Ishnai, for better or for worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go.
Gotta give this. That's a kind of a nasally voice too.
Ah!
That was inside me. I gotta listen to them again. It's been a while.
This is where you come in, Ishnai. Vanquish the nightmare creature.
Hopefully, I can watch some Porky Pig stuff before the next time I have to do questline for this. No, it's adorable. I mean, I've seen horrifyingly horrible, worse things.
Hurry, strike it down. It shouldn't be any trouble for the king's sapling.
Of course it won't. I've done my part. The rest is up to you. I don't know. There are some fucked up 7-year-olds in the world. You might see the, humanity within this nightmare puppet. Ever think of that? Ever think that it just wants a hug? Well, why are we choosing what the outside looks like when we don't understand whether it's nice and kind on the inside, and here we are just attacking it? Is it called nightmare because we do not understand it?
Huzzah! You did it! And my belly's right is right again.
I mean, I got nephews who... My nieces and nephews love Five Nights at Freddy's.
My, you're truly strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending of the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she's conquered her fears. Had you not failed that nightmare, it would eventually find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Ishnai. Right, let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. Isel and I will hide and leave the talking to you.
Of course, to me. I bet the child would be far more willing to talk to pixies than me. Stranger danger, you know? I know, right? What if the monster was us all along? Excuse me while I go murder some more things.
where it says, Pinkie Pie says I'm liable to frighten the girl. So it can't be that... This can't be true, surely. These adorable ears and snout, these winsome curves. I was designed to delight. I could also make the joke that, Dumbo, but, Pigbo? Pigbo? Does that work as a joke? Go on, see how she is. Because dumb pig doesn't work as well. Huh? Some pig! Or we're going through all the jokes, aren't we? Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Piggy Pie. Pinkie Pie. I mean, that could kind of work. Brother, I'm sorry. I seem to have dozed off. Well, it is night currently. Oh, wait. There's something I wanted you to know. It's been lonely. I don't know how to fit in. What to say and what to do? What's this all of a sudden? You haven't been so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. No. No. I know, I was too scared to. And I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. So, there's one other thing, the doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care, and see you again. Well, that went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see, I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, I don't know why I'm going back to this accent for right now, but I don't... We wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torments resided. I mean, just the look at it. I could go with French, too. No, we're going with British. Something like that. Rather than Morgana, we're going with Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, there's no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may reclaim our precious limit. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. You're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you're done me a great service. Yeah, when in doubt, Moogle voice. I'm kind of using something similar with Pinkie Pie over here, and also, I don't think my voice can handle it right now to do completely the Moogle voice. Hence why we're not doing the Moogle stuff tonight. Wait, thanks. It's only fitting to invite you to our playground. Come to Linar and take out my friend Don Su. They'll show you the way in. It's also nasally, and I have fighting stuff. What did I do? All right. Yeah, I grabbed my cough drop again. But I've been wanting to sing, of course. Having played an instrumental part to our success, goes without saying I'm invited as well. It was also the reason why I didn't do all the science stuff I normally do on the first Thursday. That's next week. So I'm thinking, and we'll see about this thinking part, because that's a scary pastime. That's a very dangerous, scary pastime. The rest of the week will be Final Fantasy, and Haru is currently out of town, so we won't be able to play Monster Hunter on Wednesday. And I'll do the Honkai Star Rail stuff then. Raxen, so what were you thinking? You were thinking a thought that is thoughted to think. I don't know where I was going with that. Ah, Ishnai, I presume. I've been expecting you. Mr. Livingston. You should know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. No, it wouldn't. Anyway, by order of to back one of the... oh, I guess... Pinkie Pie, one of the esteemed founders of Lubeck, I bid you welcome. Some MMO. Well, this MMO you can play up to the Stormblood expansion for free. No, I'm not sponsored. By the way, Genshin and Honkai won't sponsor me because I won't play it on mobile. Because I have to actually play the whole thing on mobile, and I have no ability to... My phone is bad, and it can't even emulate it. That's one of the rules, too, and... Some other MMO? Secret World. If you want a good, creepy one. Maybe someday I'll go back to that. Because I really like its horror. Legends. Is it still going? Secret World Legends. Okay. It's so disgusting. So I'll need to create a new character. Because I'll have to start from the beginning again. Welcome, Isai. You stand within an illusionary space created by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gates led to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Norvat. You see, and they allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and rock in them. Sniff, sniff. A sinister magic hangs over the gates. The work of Morgan Le Fay, I shouldn't doubt. It's owned by what? Did it change ownership? Because Funcom. It says Funcom Oslo. Is that owned by... Is Funcom... No, I'm talking about... Oh, Bethesda. Oh, that. Okay.
Oh, fun! The Funcom is owned by Tencent. Well, I hope they don't close Secret World. Because I really did love it. The last update was 2022. That's kinda... Oh dear. Sorry, I'm distracting myself. I really like the story of Secret World. In fact, back when I was thinking of creating a comic, it was entirely based on Secret World, like a fan comic to some degree. Secret World has a small but dedicated community that still runs nearly all content. Yeah, like I said, I really love Secret World. Relaunching our critically acclaimed shared world. Free to play. The patron reward. Well, there's an update on the forums. So, there are only a few hundred players active. Nobody but Funcom comes accurate. Accurate. As Steam population data does not account for those using the standalone launcher. Sorry, I know it's distracting for this, but I absolutely will still try and play this now that I think about it. Because this would be actually cool. And they still do holiday events, so... Because some of the... I mean, what got me interested in Secret World originally... Uwu needs? There is. No, I mean, the URL is being used. Still, yes. It's called Secret World Legends now. And there's a Kickstarter. It started in 2020. But, I mean... that was supposed to create a... Star Anvil Studios. But originally, one of my favorite games that I'll see if I can make, and I'm gonna pretend the second one and, well, especially the third one, which was kickstarted, it doesn't exist. But The Longest Journey, I remember going into GameStop and looking through games that I was gonna buy, and I remember seeing this, and the box of it was kind of worn already. Like somebody had it and then gave it back or whatever. And I really, really enjoyed The Longest Journey. It needed to stay a standalone game, but no, of course it didn't. That will be a game I need to play. And... no clue. But that's how when I found out the writer from The Longest Journey was doing Secret World, also writing the Secret World thing, I was like, okay, we're getting into this. I wasn't particularly a horror fan at the time. At least playing horror. I didn't mind watching other people play horror games. The signature magic hangs over at the gate, a work of Morgan Le Fay, I shouldn't doubt.
So it seems.
But yeah, perfect World classic. Secret World, we'll see. But I might save it closer to October.
How did you get in here? Why, so be it, of course. And even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won you over. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right, with that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sensed the magic over the gates this weekend, slightly but surely.
Oh, I'm gonna play spooky games, yes. I'm gonna play my favorite, Fatal Frame, which is Fatal Frame 4, which I played for the first time last year, because it was stuck on the limbo of the Wii. And it was finally ported over to this.
This is because of Morgan Le Fay had lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, this one leading to Lakeland. I grasped the situation, but I dare say on multiple... well, it wasn't... I still have my Wii too, but it wasn't ported from Japan either. Yeah, the original Wii, same. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize all that her benefit. Morgan Le Fay has identified mortals across Norvrand who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locals beyond. These mortals under Morgan Le Fay's hold had spread their influence around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Well, you had to have a Japanese Wii to be able to use it. And of course, with a Japanese Wii, it doesn't usually have, and it didn't have English. It was all written in Japanese, so they didn't have English characters within the actual game. So basically, they had to mod it out for fans. There was a mod version of it. These mortals under Morgan Le Fay hoped to spread their influence to these around them, giving them rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. I already said that. Pixies do things for fun. Morgan Le Fay seems different. It's quite a mystery. Indeed, knowing Anlad's motivation will be the key to our efforts. Rest assured, I will continue sniffing about for answers. I'm quite sure you'd be sniffing even if it wasn't for answers.
Alright, that's enough talk. Let's do some fun for a change.
Ishnai, I'm gonna lend you...
I don't know where accents are going.
Ishnai, I'm gonna lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind.
I'm already bored of the tribal quests, so I might go back to the other stuff. Well, the scream that is the renewed scream was back when I was actually scared in Phasmophobia. I have both of those games. I haven't played Phasmophobia since, I think, the progression update. Oh no, I brought Data here! I thought we were supposed to keep Night! Jokes, quips. Yeah, I've seen the new map. I watched Insim play it.
With that, we can reopen the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles, though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Ishnai. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. I'm sure that it stays open. The thing with the demonology is it's very scripted when it comes to a lot of the scares. You can't get me to buy that game. My ADHD won't let me play that game. By freeing the little girl and Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Pinkie Pie is eager to restore Dreamland to its former fun-filled glory, and for them, they require your aid. Well, the thing is, if you buy me a game, I will be obliged to probably play it. So this is the Garden of Dreams. I've been wanting to visit for a long time. Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Thonsel know whenever you want to come and go.
Well, the main problem... I don't have a heart condition, but, also is I will have to do a bunch of editing for YouTube. It'll get age restricted. What am I talking about? I have no control over that. Even if I do block out the stuff, it's not like I'm monetized anyways.
Leaving already? You ought to stay and play a little longer. With what?
My mind races, Ishnai. If an illusionary place such as the map can say there aren't more, but there probably isn't. It's a liminal space.
Well, there you have it, Ishnai. Dreamland. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things.
What are the gates in the other regions? Shouldn't we try and reopen them as well? I give up with the accent.
Oh, we should, and we will. But first we need to focus on those that are already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Morgan Le Fay's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Ishnai, there's still so much to be done. Won't you keep helping us, so that mortals and pixies can have a place to play together?
As long as you don't play tricks on me.
Huzzah! Thank you, Ishnai! Rest assured, I won't be dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, then let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items we can enchant and use to rebuild. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects would alleviate the loneliness will be ideal Deal. Thanks in advance, Ishnai. I too shall continue my investigation. This porksy will not hover idly by while stomach-turning nightmares plague the land. Snort.
Yeah. Have you seen the rules that they made for gun people? I mean, I'm not a gun person. Or a gun YouTuber. I have been to gun ranges and I have shot guns. Now available. Further purchase will. Bring me a dream. Spin me a dream. But the rules of you can't actually show shooting a gun unless it's in a thematic way, like for a film or movie or whatever. You can't show yourself modifying a gun, which modifying is very loosely termed. So, and it doesn't say what magazine size counts as being, you also can't do over a certain amount magazine size. And it's just so vague. It's horrifying. It's like, I'm like sitting here going, first of all, people who like guns would be watching that. It's not something YouTube... Not only that, there is such thing as YouTube Kids. If only there was something that existed to save the children. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab something to nom. I'm not gonna put the be right back stuff on though. Back. See, it was really quick. Alright. Actually, no. I'm gonna be good. And at least do the, Stormbeloved one. Sorry if I'm nomming here. I have chips and dip. You're not stopping me. I finally have my taste buds back, and that's what I've been craving. Okay, it's not completely back, but I can at least taste more things. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Apocalypse. Probably should switch to a different class. Why did I go with the dragon? There you are, Ishnai. We just received The report from Ishana? I'll read it aloud. At present, the broodmother's skin is smooth. Wait, Moonrager's name is this. Good news, that's what. While it's smooth, we still have time before she needs to molt. Once it starts to dry, we'll know the day of inspection is approaching. Well, I'll take your word for it. As much as I'd love to spend all day talking about your mother's skin. I mean, that's something. Is there something else we were going to discuss? Yes, there is. A problem's come up, and I could use your advice. You should not listen to any advice I give you. The castrum is under threat of demolition. What? Hold your chocobos. Nothing's been decided yet. Perhaps you should start from the beginning for Ishnai's sake. Please, do! You know this originally was a Imperial supply depot. I'm gonna say it depot. Shush. That great big tower in the middle was built as an airship dock, which we now use for surveying the surrounding area. You can see for miles up there. Trouble is, some of the resistance members think we should blow the whole thing up. It's a constant reminder of the days of Imperial rule, they say. But they're letting sentiment cloud their judgment. It's too important to lose. Well, judge it up so it doesn't look Imperial. They're also forgetting we don't have the time or resources to build a new bridge. While we mull things over, there's no telling what the lunatics will do. I mean, court-martial them? Suffice to say, we're in a bit of a bind. I mean, that's kind of mutiny, or something along the line. You can't let anyone tear it down. If the castrum is destroyed, it would mean the end of the gatekeepers. I'd have no choice but to return to yeah? Luckily, I have an idea. Mivaro decorate our villages differently to which makes them easy to tell apart. We should be able to do the same thing with this place. Oh, good that we're thinking along the same lines here. If we make something to symbolize the castrum as part of Alamigo, we won't need to do anything drastic. I can yell it from that. You know, that's not such a bad idea. 1 second. I'm just checking, because it looks like... Okay, it's just my laptop making things darker than it is. No, that's not such a bad idea, but what exactly do you have in mind? Well, it needs to be traditional, something distinctly Almegan. To be honest, I don't know much about Striders and their culture. Got any suggestions? Don't look at me. I suppose the most obvious thing would be the griffin on the Alamegan flag, but that's no good. It's also the symbol of the royal family, which includes the Mad King Theodoric, of course. I don't think people would appreciate being reminded of him. Sorry, Alf. Nothing else springs to mind. I mean, the stones around here. Many people live throughout Garbania, and we struggle to please them all. We'd benefit from an outsider's opinion, someone unbiased towards the needs of a particular group. Oh god, still don't look at me. They need to know a lot about the local history too. Ishnai, can you think of anyone? There's an either officer at Castrum Orange just springs to mind. Hello, Mort? Right, it's decided. We'll meet you there. No, the person who calls me Griffin's Bane. Oh, I also... Since I leveled up my Dark Knight, I can finish that quest. Probably should do that. I'm not suddenly ADHDing everywhere. The mighty Griffin's Bane has descended on Castrum Orange once more. I mean, I teleported here, yes. We really appreciate your help with that whole Black Rose debacle. We only just finished cleaning up the mess left behind by the snakes. Quilana mama. Did you just say Griffin's Bane? What does that mean? It's a nickname and I hate it. A title, I wager. Maybe you ought to call her that too. No! Just Ishnai. Ha! My character isn't even like that. Really now, there's no need to be so coy. It's not coy! It's absolutely humiliating. I feel humiliated. I don't want to be noticed for my deeds. I just want the deeds to speak for themselves. Ha! No need, I can think of no better tribute to your remarkable feats of heroism. We'll just stick to Ishnai for now. Thank you! Anyways, I'm Alpha, captain of the Danya Gatekeepers. You might wonder what brings us here. We'd like to ask your opinion. Well, I cannot guarantee I'll be able to provide the assistance you seek. I'll do my utmost to help, nevertheless. I heard you know a lot about Almegan history. As to your point, visitors to Alamega probably won't think highly of being ushered in through a former Imperial stronghold hold upon arrival. I agree it should celebrate Alamega's unique culture. A Griffin design should meet your requirement. That was our one and only idea. We were worried that using the crest of the old royal family would dredge up a lot of unpleasant memories. Well, I can use a Griffin, but not use it in the same way. If it were a single Griffin, that may be the case. However, I propose using a pair of Griffins. Once they find a mate, they become inseparable. In Garbanian heraldry, a pair of Griffins rampant has represented undying loyalty since the time of Memoriam. And that's the case, I should use my metalworking skills to craft 2 Griffin sculptures. Thanks for your advice, Talia. Come and visit the Castellum sometime. It would be my pleasure. I wish you the best of luck. I shall gather the metal for the statues. It might take me a while, especially if you're making 2 of them. Alpha, you go find other Anata to help with the crafting. Ishnai, would you help bring us a griffin? I imagine it'd be hard to do I catch one? Without seeing the real thing up close. Probably best to use a tame one, though. I was about to say! Gift the griffin handler over at the Reach ought to be able to sort something out. If I were you, I'd start by having a word with him. Griffin's Bane is tasked with procuring an actual griffin. I hope you'll treat this one better than the last. Sorry. Thank you for not making it sound like I murder my pets. No, it was a joke, but that's actually kind of insulting. I am insulted. Where are you? I can keep her way over there. Yeah, I could have gotten my mount to run over here. Yes! But did I? No. GIF! The griffin! The jokes. So many jokes, so little time. GIF, not GIF! What can I do for you? Hey, you got a friend who wants to borrow Griffin. Who do you want me to take it to? Alpha, leader of those damn fools hell-bent on preserving Valdania? If you ask me, they ought to blow the bloody thing up to smithereens. Be done with it. But since it's you that's asking, of course. I suppose I can oblige. Go ahead, I'll meet you there with the Griffin. Yay. Sorry. Pray, return to the waking sand. How did it go? Pretty Griffin. Pretty Griffin. Sorry to keep you waiting, Ishnai. Got a bit delayed on the way over. Here's what Griffin has requested. It's beautiful. The statues will turn out wonderfully if I fashion them in the image of this fine specimen. Statues? What are you talking about? Ishnai didn't mention that. I want to decorate the entrance with a pair of griffin sculptures to welcome the travelers to Alamigo. They'll be based on your griffin. You mean to say that me and my griffin came all the way here for some bloody statues? You snot-nosed little gobshot. Start off back to... Say that again, bitch. So we can smash this bridge down. Show some respect. She is our captain, and we will not allow you to speak with her like that. Yeah, I don't see how anyone could take orders from her. She's just a child. Listen well, Strider. When I first volunteered for the Resistance, every unit I tried to join rejected me. For all my determination, I simply lacked the strength needed for the frontline warfare. I had no purpose, nowhere to go but back to my village. That was until Alpa asked me to work as a weaponsmith. She showed me that I do not need to be a fighter to contribute. She may be young, but she has earned our loyalty. Sana, I couldn't give a ass Aris. I'm only here because Ishnai asked me. Let's just get this over with. You'll help? I won't forget this. If you're looking to make a statue of a griffin, you better do a good job of it. They look impressive enough when they're standing still. But have you ever seen one buffet its player with a blast of wind? Now that's something special. No, I haven't. I'd like to experience these buffing winds for myself. Is this some sort of joke? Do I look like I'm joking? The girl's gone stark raving mad. If she wants to have this griffin attack her with the force of a hurricane, that's her business. Just leave me out of it. Fine. You're not the only one around here capable of riding a griffin. Ishnai, I hear you're quite experienced with chocobos and whatnot. Yes, this is exactly the same thing. Why don't you give it a try? Hit me with a buffet to win. We should probably find somewhere else to do this. Our comrades might be assaulted by bellowing winds. A bit distracted, to put it mildly. I'll be waiting by the gates. She never ceases to amaze me. If once you're on the Griffin, coax it into sending a gust of wind in the direction of the youngling. Just try not to overdo it, alright? If you dismount at any point, come back here. I'll get you back on the saddle. Cat. You sure you want to be in the quarter like that? Nah. That was a lot stronger than I expected. Unfortunately, I couldn't help closing my eyes at the right moment. Could you do that again? Nah. It was only a glimpse, but I definitely saw it. I think one more time should be enough. Yeah. I saw it as clear as day. Now I know how the prey must feel. That will do nicely. Alright, Ishnai, you can get down now. Okay. I better get to work since it's still fresh in my mind. Get some treasures. That's actually kind of nice. I can't believe my eyes. With this incredible statue, no one doubt that Omega is on the path to regaining its former glory. You've achieved what I thought impossible. You transformed this imperial fortress into something our countrymen can be proud of. Well, we need to do one more. Quite pleased with the results myself. I'm impressed would be an understatement. I heard the Anata use the magic to shape metal, but to see it for myself, it was breathtaking. If you think that's impressive, wait till we finish the other one. I'm sure you know better than most what a pair of griffin represents. Everlasting friendship. By Ragar. That's perfect! And I think I was gonna around saying we should tear this place down. Now I realize what a waste that would have been. Well, I'm glad you see things our way. Besides, we couldn't have done this without your griffin. Such a majestic creature. If the gatekeepers had one of these, we could soar through the skies, casting a watchful gaze over the highways and canyons below. I was just about to suggest the same thing. Alpa, would you allow us to station a unit of griffin riders here at the Castellum? You mean I can ride to them? Rather than have to... Now that the Guardians have been driven out, we'll have been at something of a loose end. You gatekeepers have been working hard to keep the border safe. So we should do our bit too. You have our full cooperation. Are you serious? Griffin riders are always welcome here. It all turned out rather well, don't you say? Now that Griff has changed his tune about the bridge, rest are sure to follow. Yes, but we still got a lot of work ahead of us. Ishnai, I'm sure there'll be more chances for you to help in days to come. Of course! Help! Volunteer! I mean, Snake Wife is pretty, yes. And she's a sweetie. Yeah, Alpha. And she definitely has determination. The pair of griffin statues have been added to the Castellum. How are you doing, Rayro? Rayro? Sorry, I had to think for a second about... Furthermore, undertake 3 additional quests as bonus reputation. Monty is fine, just woke up. Well, good morning, hun. Or if it's still night, good night. Because people have so many different time. I sleep in the morning, so good. I'm not doing all of them, mind you. I only have a patience for a certain amount. I mean, I know that I have enough for doing the selves, but I'm gonna skip that for right now. I already have the false nails. And now I'm about to go do the Dark Knight final quest. Alright. Our compromise. And then we're going back to the main quest. Because I'm absolutely blue-balling myself with it. Or edging myself. Pick a sexual joke out of it. And also, I have ADHD, so we're jumping around too. I hope he's not doing something foolish. You knew from the first there was only one way this could end. God's damn, miss. We're gonna have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the Aether he stole from you, aren't we? He said when that was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague anonymous, to say the least. We'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Rugger's Reach. Oh, where I was! Right, in Gravania, yes? We'll start there. I'm going too. I won't take no for an answer. Squall's gotten better. I also name things strange things, so... Just throwing that out there. I know his name's not Squall, but heh. I'm going a long way from full recovery. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Squall's not good at it. Hey, Fox! No, it's fine. It was definitely a bit. But... It's a serious conversation to at least warn people about. Looking for some young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I would remember somebody like that if they would to come this way, and I don't. Spoke to the fellow before me during the changing of the guard, as we do. He made no mention of anyone matching that description either. To the 60... Oh yeah, it did. I remember hearing that too. He was also the one that suggested about, you know, instead of being the Warrior of Light, being considered the Warrior of Darkness. Hey, Arvinval! Ishnai, I only have trouble believing the reports Tataru sent us. How's everyone over there? Is Alphanofa faring well? I mean, he's there. If you're worried about things falling apart over here, anime... Yeah, true. Anime fans have to be very careful in comic books. Oh, definitely. You're worrying about falling... You should know that we have primals... The primals well in hand. Go and do what you need to do and take as long as you need. I haven't talked to them since I got dragged into the other world. It goes without saying, defending the border is paramount. That's not to say we can neglect the threat of primals. With so much to do, I doubt we'll be returning to the Rising Stones anytime soon. Then pray, return to the Waking Sands. That's just... I can't help but make that joke. Those who could resist the influence of primals are invaluable assets in our work. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't initially opposed to fighting alongside the Butcher. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, aren't you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I heard someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I heard him saying, before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realized it's quiet. Too quiet, eh? Sleeping birds make noise, and mine ain't. 'Cause they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or anything obvious marks, but they lay there like life was sucked out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying he did. I demand recompensation. If you find him, you'll bring him to me. I mean, I got nothing. I don't have enough money to Talk to Taru. I spent a lot of my money on glamours. Ah yes, I remembered the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about the nature of Aether. He conversed with one of the Adder conjurers for a time. Doesn't I know, right? I don't know, sometimes it isn't just lollies that are annoying that you end up having to escort and babysit. Oh, no, not what they discussed, but from his expression I gathered it was important. Huzzah! That's selling pretty expensive, if I saw correctly. Yeah, why not? I mean, there are sometimes. But, I mean, they usually go off on their own and we have to follow behind them. And one of them was stupid enough to make me her teacher. And that didn't go well, obviously. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Mist hasn't done something stupid. Never. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Mist's whereabouts? See, conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that, though we can be sure he stayed there for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago that Gillo here that a boy matching Mist's description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks, and so are we. I don't think I've gotten flying for this area. Because I only do it in... Yep. I only do the quests, you know, like, to get the Aether stuff, you know, on stream, so we can experience it together. Hi, Rexit! They're dead. Just dead. Like the chocobos in the story you heard. No visible injuries, no bleeding. Aye, it is real, as Riel says. These beasts died for no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos that man in the Reach claims. Mist is somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless. Unless he was always capable of this, or maybe he's losing form. I don't know. We know the answer, but we know the answer already. He stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do it, if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him. At this time, you'll let me do the talking. Or me, but I'm a protagonist and I never say anything unless I'm allowed to. Search to the east. Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find not. And if we do, either you will come to our aid or we to yours. As you survey your surroundings, you observe not out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Edge of hearing. Okay. Ooh, mysterious. Time to edge. You mean Edge of Darkness this shit? Alright. Hydrating. You know, finally, Riel gets to talk with her mother. Grip and Slippy, yep. No, mother. I was expecting this, actually. Seven hells, I hate being right. On your guard. Mist has shown his true colors. The Aether or whatever it is he took from those beasts have given him tremendous strength. Oh no, what is the Warrior of Light gonna do? Contrary but to his earlier warnings, conjuring other simulacrum wasn't the end of him. All those wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose... No, sorry, the bitch. Bitch. Because I remember her. He knows why we're here. This is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Well, she's also trying to give closure to her, but I mean, it's not always the best thing. Forgive me, Sid, but you gave me no choice. I mean, there was a lot of choices to be made, but you went with this one. Say your name, your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Ishnai the streamer, but I mean, we are fourth wall breaking it if I say that. Though it matters not, we are complicit, you and I. Look. You're gonna monologue to me, aren't you? Can you remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you've killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? No, but I mean, I can remember the people that it saved. Upon the surface of the crystal are carved sins of the Dark Knight's past, and yours are beyond counting. Child, I can morality, you know, check everybody to the end of the world. Because morality is absolutely based on societal expectations and all this other stuff. So I don't know where you're going with this. You're gonna pretend that I'm a bad person. And yours is beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse, nobility is a lie, murder is murder. No, it isn't. Also, if you thought I was doing this for justice, I don't know how many... There's no justice. Nobility is a lie. I never said I was a noble person. And murder is murder. You also murdered people, so shut the fuck off and up and get off your high horse. Though we are not... most definitely not without fault. It is this cruel and indifferent world that has made murderers of us all. Yeah, it is this world that makes us this way, but we either choose to survive in it or die. We need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in the truth, the solution was much more simple. Oh god, he's an Asian. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. God, I just went over this with Honkai Star Rail. A world in which we never bid farewell to our dearest friends. I'm gonna also throw this out there. What of the souls that were born into that world? Who will create them? And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much aether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophisticacy of a mewling whelp. I mean, that's a way of putting it. So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy. Well, you're right about one thing. I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. I wouldn't say it's uncaring. No justice for which we make for ourselves, and I'll be damned if I give it up so you can force your illusions upon us to assault your guilt. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help to unburden your soul? To find a measure of peace in this madness? I am not your enemy. That's what you say. Now, not then, nor now. I will not fight you. All I ask is you leave me to do my duty. You're gonna send... You personally probably will not fight me, but you're gonna send that bitch over here. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good person. You can still be a good person. I will be a good person even after all this. So this is your answer. It was always going to be the answer. Throw hands with it. I mean, I'm actually surprised how many instances in the past few games I've been playing that it does involve beating up a child. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. You know, I could say the same to you. This is reverse Uno here. Oh, we're duetting him from, Bioshock Infinite. Smother him. I need to play Bioshock 2. I've done Bioshock 1. I mean, I know the stories. I've never played them, though. Next, bitch! Also makes the conversation. Ours is the greatest lie of all. We have to end it. I remember every face. They're watching and waiting. Gilbert? That was correct. There's only one person in these three that I actually feel bad for. So many broken by this world. And then by you. So many. So many. Who says that they wouldn't have broken me if I allowed them to? Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the warrior of light. I mean, weapon of light. For death will always be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all who he holds dear. I don't know. I didn't kill many people in the flying city place. I knocked them out. I might have hurt them a bit. There are cases where I haven't killed people. Also, I tend to not kill his kin unless they come after me. Then I tend to not destroy... Like, I didn't kill... Like, this bitch right over here who thought that I was trying to steal his man... I mean, her man. I didn't want him. I mean, I came after him, but he still fought... He was attacking me first. You were the one that decided to come after me. You were on my side. So, shut the fuck up. You is the one I feel bad for because you were Almegan and were given grace of, the Gaius and stuff. Yeah, he killed himself. He jumped. And also, this guy killed the poor, what's his name? The poor kid that, like, I saved from the primal. And then he ended up, Wilfred or something? And then he ended up dying by your goddamn hand. Well, yeah, he did turn himself into a nuke. Like, Sandstorm, you're trying to guilt trip somebody who doesn't feel that guilty about deciding whether I was supposed to live or they were supposed to live. Because if I died, nobody was there to fight the Primals. If I died, nobody will stop the Asians. So I don't care what you say, kid. Like sands through an hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers. And what remains is us. Only us. And the memory of our sin. It's only a sin if I To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Better us than anybody else! Tell me, that child will that child over there, Riel, she would have died if I didn't stand in her way. Her mother's way. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Justice demands no less. Now I'm gonna beat you until your behavior improves, child. Serve, save, slave, say. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets? Not so much. Hi, Frey. If she won't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? I mean, ego much? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in seven hells is this? So I have a problem with myself. I apparently have too many souls inside here. I'm kind of like Sora. Because I have too many soul stones. A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refuses to let me take the reins. But I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever he's trying to do. Yes, absolutely. No hard feelings about Whitebrim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. I mean, there are hard feelings, but I mean, I can put them aside slightly for the next 10 minutes. It'll be just like old times. Where's my healer, though? A Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. He was my conjurer, though! No, this is wrong! This is all wrong! I feel like this is completely right. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do you not think you're above it? Do you not think a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely? No, I know it won't be postponed. My amends is making sure that other people survive. Fight so that others may live. I'm going after the Lalafell first. Also, the bitches back there killed Harsafon, and I'm not going to forgive that in any sense. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be the judge. Lalafell first, Lalafell first, Lalafell first! Harsafon! Or however you fucking say it. Come here, where? Get over here, Lalafell. I've decided. You. Also, you're a healer, and as a healer, I know better than to keep you here. Oh, I was like, bitches be thinking that I'm like gonna stop myself from killing these guys again. In fact, I would kill the guy who killed Font over and over again, just for giggles. On a bone of throne she waits. Then blood for the blood god, come on! And I am that fucking god, so bring it! Ah, fuck. Hit that wrong. Hit that wrong! The parody video of different... No, I have not. And I forgot to turn off the changing of... We did everything right that we asked of us. I mean, yes! And yeah, I was supposed to finish this before, you know, I went on to, you know, Shadowbringers, but ha! I mean, I'm never above being late. Or perfectly on time. Good to summon more shades. Why won't they answer? Yeah, we beat them before, Frey. Here never arrives on time. Yeah, I have to walk in epically, you know, last moment kind of things. I am Tuxedo Mask. Except I actually stay around, so that's a very unapt statement. The chorus falls silent in the abyss. Finish it, Ishnai, you soul eater. There came the last of the Aether. Make us whole. A reckoning will not be... Also here, it doesn't look at, you know... explosions. Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask. I beg. I pray. But it never comes. Beatings will continue until the behavior improves. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. No, they go back to the live stream. Come on. Such is our lot. Such is the fate of all who are born. To suffer. To die. Do not seek forgiveness, or it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do. In our hearts, and our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life, and that's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over mistakes of the past, or lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born from the flame of the abyss, from the flame in the abyss. And I pose. my fucking pose. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That is all I've ever wanted. So, this is it. One last parting. One final farewell. After a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I'll be with you. Always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? God, there's more souls inside me? Oh, or not. Is that him as a child? Or I'm just having more souls inside me, you know, Sora style, except we can't, you know. Alright, Squall, how you doing? Not here. Already made it back to Ishgard, okay. I know, right? And I already have my harem. I'm back at the... I have a bunch of souls jamming up, you know, my soul. You're back. Welcome home. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you. No, I completely don't. I hope I, needed some time to think on everything that happened back in Gurvania. Yeah, you saw your best friend. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart. And probably not their own, for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point. But I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me, Riel. I like you. I respect you. And I'll always be here for you, if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all. And friends, I'd like to think. Hey, what, Squall, want to join my, harem? I promise to not continue to call you Squall. I've been wondering. Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? Which happened first? And why then, there? Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? Well, I mean, they are Auracite, except they rechanged the lore about Auracite that had me ranting and raving during the, Radabaster quest. And they're made from Auracite, which is technically the Seraphim. Made from the Seraphim. And now that the Seraphim doesn't exist, I guess there's no more soul stones being made. Except there is, because now we're gonna... Okay. What matters is that the crystal and Ishnai have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Hence comes the darkness to consume. And few hearts have bled as much as hers. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Ishnai. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouth the babes and sucklings, praise alone. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. That's exactly what I'm about to do. You must put one foot in front of the other, though. Why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Epiphany. Part of me can't help but think this was all a fever dream. And then I take a deep breath and feel the pain in my head. I'll say, as somebody who's ripped cartilage in her lungs, any kind of rib lung thing is horrifying because even with pain medications, you have to breathe. It's not like hurting other parts of your body where you can say, oh, I'm just not going to move. You have to breathe. So you're in constant pain. It's nice to dream of a world without pain and suffering. But the world is what it is, and dreams can only carry you so far. That's why we've got swords and bows and axes and magic. And lances and daggers and... We're going up to the pillars. Where it all began. Good that they named the spot where it all began. I mean, sure. What troubles you, Miss Ciarfox? A lot of things. A foster but of course, 'tis a bitter cold day, cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. I hate. The soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much more preferable. But there will be no explanation for were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone will be more than enough. Rare though I expect it will be in the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? The part of me wishes you would. Foster father! Forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age. And in working on my memoirs, I've had time to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Pochefort lived to his fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You'll always have a place here, Ishnai, for you're a family. Now go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none. Not even you. I mean, currently it is, because I go off and do other things when I should be working on the main quest line, but... Drifula. Yeah. And the depths of the abyss, you hear a whispered, and filled with warmth. The blackest night. Also, or that's kind of... No, it's not really spoiling. The comic where everybody dies in the DC... and becomes zombies in the DC universe. This concludes the Dark Knight quest. Yeah, it's requirements. Loved and lost. Do so next Dark Knight quest, and I am nowhere near dark side. Updated. Absorbs the amount of damage. Duration. Okay. Where did that go? Barrier scope. Yeah. For my own sanity. This here. It's over. Come on. Yeah, these are my... Oh, wrong button. Anyways, back to the main quest. I'm not easily distracted. Shut the fuck up. Where am I going? I should remember. By the way, if you're wondering why all these coins are here, it's for, when I go to, the Doma stuff. I know I'm sick and I shouldn't really continue playing, but I want to continue playing. Say, because I'm still getting over my COVID. As I take another cough drop. Motwig. You need it, ladders at your service. Yep. I might... Okay. Planning this out. Even though every time I do this plan out thing, doesn't mean I'm always actually going to do it, because... A giant Talos? Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart! I sometimes say, just one more bit. Just one more bit. Yes, it's good to see you again. How have you been keeping? I mean, I'm dying to some degree with the shattering of the white light inside me. Worms, get your worms. At the best you'll taste this side of the bright cliff. Live, juicy, or cured and crunchy. Something for everyone. I'm good. Determined caregiver. LSA came looking for willing workers, so here I am. Did you doubt we'll be back for more? We've got motivation to spare. That's the guy I saved. Hilarious. No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure made most of no condition to contribute. Instead, they sent their fervent hopes for our success. You know, lady, probably don't wear a dress. Alphano came and rounded us all up. Funny, I used to be afraid of Ilmorans, yet here we are. Yeah, a common murder goal gets everybody together. It makes the world go round. As if restoring the ladder wasn't enough of a task. You're trying to build a giant Talos? I love it! We're nothing if not stupid. I mean... ambitious. Ah, Ishnai, you've come at a good time. Look, Ishnai, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't all of them. As we speak, volunteers Thancred and Ryan recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Ilmoran soldiers, no less. As you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put them in. Oh, good! I have some tools. We've been so desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, I am main protagonist, and I come with tools. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need. I know, right? But what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. You say. Do you want a pickaxe, Alize? Honestly, Ishnai, you can already slay gods. At least you could at least left the uncanny sense of timing for one of us. It's greedy, that's what it is. I'm sorry, this is the writers doing it. Here, Ravan. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to issue a pickaxe too? Why is he getting 5? Is he gonna pass it out to the people around him too? Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we.
Rest assured, we'll put these to good use work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms this year. As much as we enjoy a treat, perhaps the words are best saved for afterwards when I can run away and make more excuses. Greetings, Ishnai. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. Yes, I do remember you. After the night returned to Almag, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alize. She said she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Before some few givers had to remain behind, but many of them could be spared. Giggity. Sorry, don't know why. Also, I have a cough drop in my pit. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Yes, cool. Givers. Welcome, Ishnai. In case you're wondering, John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though he's gone on ahead. But he could at least spare its tools. I would love to see the bird over there try and use a pickaxe, please, game. Ah, wonderful, and we can be about it too. Quarry isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaffel? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw jerked. You good? Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. If the plan works, the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you could punch. Head pats. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We've got to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Threats. We're ready to do our bit, Ishnai. We just need tools to do it. Can we give the lady in the dress something? That's not a dress. It looks too fancy. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We've got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos. And we can't build. No Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure that I ever could. Just don't hold score. That's not going to stop me from trying. I'm with you till the end. Don't say that. Don't red flag yourself. Come on, you lot. Look lively.
Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. My thanks, Ishnai. With that, everyone's now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let's see this plan a resounding success, for the sake of all in Novarant. You're gonna make me rest, aren't you? That none shall ever again. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amenity? There your soul is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Yeah, it's too bad I can't teleport there or something. I did not realize I was out of... Also, do I want to switch to my astrology for this? Fugitive of Fear. Is that maybe the last quest that I need? Maybe? Or did I already check? I hope that did not pop up on stream. Friends! Pleased to say I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the guard. Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand to watch over the civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour magics into the Talos. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. But the stone is laid out in this matter. The viewing should begin, yes, here. It does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nevertheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. You shouldn't. And all that is within our power, the Knights Bless will do. As you can see by the presence of their people, Fanlo is here as well. Benno. Been so frightened for so long. If there's anything I can do for you, just say the word. Oh, Ishnai, my dear, I regret to say that all this moving about has begun to take its toll. Yet my darling husband soldiers on like the redoubtable soul he is. I'm entirely unqualified to help him with the Talos, of course, but I do what I can to make him more comfortable. A cup of water here, a massage there. Oh, so this is where I get for the fugitive. Okay. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. I guess I'm running back there. No, I wonder what could have... Two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amityville Horror, it seems our experience in Ulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. Wouldn't be surprised to learn she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. From a stranger? You sure about that? Can you please return to the top rung and look for my friend? Not all folk are like that. Too bad I wasn't just the fuck there. Let the eaters come, we'll keep everyone safe. Well, once I get this done, I can... absolutely, fly! Which will help. I think that's the last one for flying. Nope, there's one more, but I mean... There's one nothing. I'm guessing the last one may actually be a quest line. I mean, main quest thing. Hello.
Gasp! No, please let me go.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I will do a rescue to yank you back here if you keep doing this, though. Goddamn quest won't let me. Where'd she go? No. Soothing didn't work.
Please, I did nothing wrong. That's what I did! I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Umor, aren't you?
I'm just a traveler.
Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Umor, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, and I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. Then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any problem. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Just keep running, just keep running.
Oh, come on. Horse, continue to horse, please. I believe in you.
Oh, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. Small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from us both to reward her kindness.
No, back to here. Did I talk to you, Runar? Oh, right, I did.
Ah, good of you to join us. I am pleased to say we've gathered ample help from the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his designs, I've taken the liberty to dispatch all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order. Quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent as nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, it's just a bare minimum that's expected of us at Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believed he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions that we'll seek to build, I doubt it will be the case. By installing smaller, peripheral parts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Sacrifices? A moment, friends. There's something I would show you.
Is it from the Ronka Empire stuff? Those are soul stones. Or heart stones. I say, are these not heart stones? They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water and imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation at Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us about the role we are to play, the heart stones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to console my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle light that glimmers on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our heart stones may be served to restore the night to all the world, we'll gladly do what we have given them. So, Master Chai, could you instruct us on how to distribute the heart stones? And Ishnai, for good luck, may I ask you to imbue one as well? Oh, this isn't gonna come back for foreshadowing or anything, is it? Now, I can imbue many different things if you want to do. Go on and do your imbuing. I'll see to the stones and put them to good use. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan, both those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. Yet again, that which is bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. Anybody else to talk to? No, we're not. We should be honored, Ishnai. No, we shouldn't. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade color stone here, if you'd be so kind. Familiar heartstone. It's, the lady. Taba? The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Toba? That will do. Thank you, Ishnai. If the heartstone appears familiar... Tada. Okay. Tadia. It's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're apply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens, the way to Mount Gog is secured. We shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. People keep forcing me to rest, and I hate it! A moment, Irache. You said that you would have the measures ready in the event of our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Oh? Be assured that I do. All I require lieth in this land. So, what's the plan exactly? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. Stop! Ariache, please. In order for it to succeed, it is vital thou remain ignorant of its nature until the time is right. If you're talking about the staff thing, this doesn't seem like the same... yet, though, thus keep my counsel. I know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease thou mayest. The better ready for the trials to come. Iriange, you promised! You promised! Iriange! You promised you wouldn't lie to me again, Iriange, and here you are the fuck lying to me! I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. You managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrund for this endeavor. It's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough?
You gotta believe!
A breath of respite. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculation. You in the meanwhile should rest, or go and rest as your friend suggests. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Ishnai? Thank you. I mean, you aren't the most Tsundere here. It's the dwarf boy over there. Why are you still here? Go get some rest while you can. Yeah, Greetings, traveler. I realize Amity is not the most well-known settlement, so feel free to ask any questions you might. What do you do here? Whatever's needed. Back in Yulmore, however, I used to work as a chef, right up until I made a dish which some free citizen deemed bland and uninspired. Next thing I knew, I was dumped outside with the scraps, left to rot. But I survived, and rumors of other survivors led me here to Amity. I may have slipped from the lap of luxury, but not compared to the freedom I feel now. No executioner's blade hanging over me every time I prepare a meal. What kind of place is this? Those who know their history say this was once a thriving center for trade between Yulmore and the dwarves. That was over 100 years ago. Whatever ties the flood were later severed completely when the Lord Valtry came to power, and Amity was abandoned by both sides. I'd be surprised if there's more than a handful of people below the ladder to even know this town exists anymore. Which you have to admit was the perfect situation for a collection of exiles and fugitives just looking to be left alone. The Exar? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. Would have thought you'd seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly straining himself, poor thing. Anyways, he excused himself, saying he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. He isn't. You find the Exarch? I don't imagine he could have gone far. Yeah, not far indeed. Not far at all. Going up here and then dropping down just to... Okay. I see a destination mark. Is that a goddamn bird again? It does not appear to be. Yeah, it's the bird! The bird! Are you gonna look at me with reproach? Reproach? The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only a shoebill gazing unflinchingly southward. Oh, you mean Rahatia couldn't turn into a bird? Of course, this has a good view of stuff, but don't notice me, 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 don't notice me. Yeah, he couldn't have gotten far. The fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, he didn't get far.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Well, I bet most people's future is where your destiny awaits.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
We noticed.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak.
No, why don't you go back to get the Crystallarium people so you could at least be there for a little bit?
In truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Is your soul a part of it? Then yes.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Except not completely.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey.
I mean, it's one of the many.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
I mean, it goes.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Of course. Also, fuck off. This is an important moment. Don't ruin this.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Continue to try and take over the world, Pinky. I'll settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain.
Yeah, and I have a kind of very scary relationship with the sun. And I need to kill him properly.
But to declare your intent with such easy resolve...
Oh! Braxton!
You truly
I'm sorry!
are a
I
hero's
forgot.
hero,
Are you still
my friend.
there? They left and I didn't do the watch cute fox videos. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. When they come back, I'll make a note of it. Truly a hero's hero, my friend. It's not really with resolve. It's basically like a honey-do list.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
So do you. You decided to do this.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them.
I mean, you did.
touch
You do too.
will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
This isn't foreshadowing?
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Remember this. I was gonna make a Mufasa joke. I forgot it. Remember who you are. What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed.
Don't shame me this shit. I'm tired of being.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
God damn you and your Ranger.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration.
That really should be nobody's inspiration.
And I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Well, why don't you?
Should
I know
she
you say that-
indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
We have the time right now.
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
You brought me here. You had a tale before I got here, and you've helped from this point.
Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
You know you can be a part of this adventure, hon.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
God damn it,
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
I feel like there's something nobody's telling me, and I hate it! I wish my character would sit here and go, just tell me! I won't let you leave! I will literally do the rescue
The
and
people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us.
so you tell
We
me!
cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I don't feel quite like your friend if you're keeping so much shit from me! You're just stating. I feel kind of betrayed at this point. Ariage! Getting pretty quick with this shit. I mean, you know all of them are gonna show up when I'm in the middle of a battle or something, but I mean... hate being left in the dark. It's just... it's infuriating, and my character just goes the fuck along with it. Just put your goddamn foot down. The Exarch is back, thank heavens. It seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope he managed to get a spot of rest as well. I mean, yes and no. There you are. Ah, what a relief. When Dula told me that the Exarch had disappeared, and you had been a long time finding him, I had feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. So, if I kick you in the shins... would you still... yeah, I mean, it's not crystal. Would you still feel it and tell me? I just feel like it's a noblish sacrifice bullshit, and I'm not here for it. Worry not, my friend. I am much relieved for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Because I can remember when Yuriage was being... and, like, it was a bit of a sacrifice for what he was doing, and... Your Radiance! I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumor that your heir is possessed by a demon. With the nation in the grip of war, we might rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to drag myself away from this story tonight. And I'm sick, and I'm still maybe end up, you know, doing a 12-hour stream without meaning to. What of Emmett South? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times I've been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one interesting item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not taken to the field of late. That's because they're no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have our comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order in a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none will remain to thwart our plans. It'll all be but a matter of striking the hero upon her homecoming. Did you think that will work? Which, lest you forget, it is essential to realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Though Heidel's meddling, her champions have threatened to wrest the reins of our fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us. Incomplete as he is, such a de-evolution is abhorrent. It must be stopped before it's too late. The hours come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You did not wear the mummers moltly well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Turn it once. Where about my true friend, however? They interest me greatly. I but hope the beast of this first are proving her the proper sport. I mean, one of them's a giant man-child. I would know of every detail, Lord Zenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Zenos, ye Gavus. Slowly I turn. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Bitchin'. Your secrets or my flesh? I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Violence, violence. blue ball me there, why don't you? Worry not, my friend. I'm quite well. Let's ask Master Chai where things stand with the Talos. Exarch is back, thank heavens. It seems to see breathe. Okay, we already said that. And there's the final thing of the currents. Judging by his portentous look in his eyes, Chan knows it's about something important to tell you. Right, so while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed to awaken the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gog into its grasp and ripping it from the sky! Sorry, I had to say it that way. Ishnai, we may be certain that Vault 3 will not look on in idleness as we beat a path towards this front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there'll be no turning back. There's never fucking turning back with this. I hear that. That's like a line like I hear I'd be so fucking rich kind of line. See that your preparations are as meticulously as you may. I'll give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. I did everything I could. It will work. It will. I hope it works. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Everything will be fine, I assure you. No Talos my husband has poured himself into has ever failed. And that's not about to change now. I think I don't jinx it. I think I don't jinx it. I think I don't jinx it. Same thing. Give the word, I'll order the... Wesley, engage. So, that's totally not a Star Trek reference. That literal point there! Very well, let us begin. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Hey, literally, man decided to go, get back here!
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
You're just speak to me truly.
Then you need only say the word.
Word. Bad joke.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Get over here! Also can make that joke. The view of everything. I mean, that's a something.
Here it comes!
I think it's safe to stand that close. I mean, it's a badass look, don't get me wrong. It's very cinematic. Get a good grip on it. And yank it. Make my monster grow! Hi, my ghost companion. Isn't it amazing? Why'd you have to give it teeth, though? I mean, I repeat, it's badass, but... What, is it gonna nom 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 on things? It lives! It lives! I want to control it. I want to control it. There's so much I want to... Like, flies to a windshield.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Are you having a whiplash of emotions? I feel like you're having a whiplash of emotions.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Yeah, you rest, though. I have...
Is that?
Don't hurt me, Titania. Please don't hurt me.
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Don't hurt me.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
Yeah, we were respecting you!
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Don't hurt me. Too much.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Damn! I mean... I was gonna say hot, but she's a child, so no. I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Phil.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Bitchin'. Alright, y'all, I might finish this entire region. I'm so excited. Ah! Extinguishing the last light. Well, I'm not just excited, I'm just needing to go! Let's go! I'm invested. What do you mean? I thought I got all the quests for flight. Oh, there's one more. God damn it. Torture me, game, why don't you? No, I'm sick. I need to be a responsible adult. I need to be a responsible adult. Hi, friends! Roger was not before. It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect a fierce resistance. Shall we? Shall we ever? Valkyrie cannot hide from us now. It's time! Of course it is. There you are, Ishnai. Where else would I be? This is epic! I'm gonna destroy things! Everyone's here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As we planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach Valkyria's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet their master regardless. And murder him! Hopefully. Now let's say draw this out. Last one's there's a Ronak. I'm like, I want to. If you're expecting anything inspiring past that, you're... See if they've changed their talk. Small talk. That which now graspeth the mountain is no mere man of stone. 'Tis the hopes of all who have dwelled in this world, both past and in the present. 'Tis the prayers of all who yearn for peace, be they near or be they far. Poetic. How many eaters await us up there, do you suppose? 100? 1,000? Not enough. Not that that matters, of course. Whatever the odds, we'll overcome them. Minfilia wanted this world saved, and saved it we shall. Not until Thancred freed me, I knew nothing of Novarant. But in the course of our journey, I've come to love this land and those who call it home. I'll give it my all to protect them. Did I talk to you? Small talk. 'Tis a trivial of concern, but I cannot help feeling self-conscious knowing that some of the Night Blessed are watching. In the guise of Master Matoya, I took great pains to cultivate an image of restraint. Yet I don't suppose we'll be able to make out all that much from a distance. Meaning I may wreak havoc to my heart's content. I do believe I'm going to enjoy this. I love you, Yushnola. Ah. Talk. Above lies Valthyri's new paradise. Oh, really? A paradise swarming with Sin Eaters, in which his own people have no place. It ends here, and it ends now. I'm betting they're drawing this out, though. When our hunt for the Light Warden began, I couldn't imagine ever being done with the task. Yet here we are, ready to lay low the last one low. We'll get you there, Ishnai, mark my words. Like, we will, but... Okay, let's see what the, I might just bite the bullet and use the stuff that's for physical attack for this. Because what Yushola said makes me want to keep her on here. I just want to see what Alize says. Wait, weren't all the other Lightbringers, Light Wardens all killed in a trial, and this isn't a trial? This is a dungeon? Yeah, they're gonna draw this out, aren't they? Alright, let's go.
So it is you.
No, it's not.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Some part of me wants to just go and use the restroom on it. Just because he said that.
I do what I want, bitch!
This is going to leave a mark!
Yeah, I'm gonna move. That's it. That looks like it. It hurt.
Running, running.
Not running. Strolling. Jogging. Gotta keep my pace. Oh, the fairies? I though you're kind of mad at me right now. my branch. But maybe we can come by and give me more help? I don't know when the first boss is, so I'm not sure when I should do the divination. Oh, I accidentally did the spear on it. Ah! You solo, this time we will not escape. Now that's what I call a helping hand. Ha! Thancred has the dad jokes now! He's completed the cycle! Step on me. I mean... Alice, really? I mean, her boobs were excellent, but I mean, you don't need that to get distracted. You get out of the way of the attack. Forgiven hypocrisy. Quite sure if I got turned into a sin, you'd probably be hypocrisy. Though my chat would probably argue it'd be lust, so I mean, or cowardice. Maybe cowardice, yeah. Or jealousy might too. Thancred, start tanking. You exist to tank, therefore tank. Being horny is no sin. According to who you ask. If the tax is nothing like the last one, I probably need to zoom out for when we go against the boss. I mean, one of the bosses or whatever. Ambition. I'll say, Alice, can you actually move again? Maybe? I might need to turn that into also macro for my own sanity. The essential dignity.
This is going to leave a mark.
Good that I absolutely did not notice the tail wipe. I might actually need to add another bar. Or this is the perfect time to be messing with the UI. I mean, UI. Keep getting hit by the tail. Or will you give me time to mess with it? Let's see. There, these will stay down here. Perfect time to do this stuff, by the way. Basically, if I decide to do a macro, I'll keep that up there so I remember. Here, we're doing this. Okay. What this is called. I wish I could just use the actual. I remember AC. MO, right? Yep. I'll quickly check to make sure I did that correctly. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And also having it up there makes sure that I can count how many charges I have, since it's now a charge one. This time again, just like old times, cruelty. I mean, I would have thought that'd be pride, being that it's a lion, but okay. That is an interesting attack. Okay.
Let's give them a show!
Mature.
Away with you!
Okay. Good thing I'm not colorblind or anything. Just 90% other blind. I feel like I should not be in the front.
This is going to leave a mark!
Alizé? I feel like I'm about to be in danger! And I was correct! I feel like I'm in danger. That sounds about right. Is this how you do it? Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. I got it. Kinda.
This is going to leave a mark!
Sorry. This is so stupid. The perished path. Perish the thought. Ah, that joke! Ah! Nice to settle that old score. Okay. As I'm being distracted by looking at what it looks like. You know,
Prepare
fashion
yourself.
is important in this game. More important than anything else. Both. Forgiven conformity. I mean, we're about to, you know, perish a few thoughts, because I saw that female sin eater, so I'm quite sure we're gonna be doing getting rid of the thoughts too.
Away with you!
Forgiven extortion. I just realized that name. That's a bitch of a thing. Oh, we're back in the cum world. Except it's more blocky. It's Minecraft.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
No, you won't. Absolutely not. Because you won't live long enough to, you know, be completely bothered by it. Yeah. Forgiven apathy. Oh, okay. Treasure, 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 treasure! Shiny, shiny, magpie? Givens. That's actually a cool design. This vanity knows no bounds. I mean, I was never questioning it in the first place. Forgiven prejudiced. Oh, okay. Or did I already notice something called... I didn't notice the name of the name of it before. He also seems to really, really like, Baroque style stuff. With a mix of Rococo.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
I do what I want, bitch. Sanctified. I'm good. Alright, well, let's go. Wall demon that's turned in, I mean, book demon that's turned into wall demon. So the wall demon's more like the original Final Fantasy VII kind of wall demon. I remember that because I thought it was good. Further to the next. I mean, that's a thing. You know, I can't help but think of the building blocks from Nier Automata, where they're this white thing and then they start becoming something. Just saying. You look like fun, as in you don't look like fun. What is that cube? Take care, it harbors prodigious amounts of aether. I was also thinking that it harbor prejudice, and it probably does.
You'll pay for that!
Oh, good, there's blocks on the floor. I just realized what we're about to do. I'm not gonna like this. I am correct in that. I was just gonna see. Hey, it's an evil Rubik's Cube with less color. Judgment Day. No, wait. Is somebody, one person supposed to get it? Okay, I get it. I get it. I know what to do.
On guard.
I can be a smart cookie sometimes. Except when I'm not. It, oh, it, oh, it, I just followed Alizé on this one. No. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, this is a cheeky thing. It's doing all of it at the same time. Bitch. I'm gonna hate trying to do this with real people. I feel like I'm about to be hit. Yep.
I will not hold back.
You don't have to hold back, hun. Both front corners are always safe regardless of pattern. Okay. That's kind of a cool
I
work.
am righteousness,
Sure.
and righteousness will prevail.
Sure. Whatever. The sexy ones! The sexy ones are coming up! Hey, Casanova.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourselves?
Me? Oh, what do you think I'm doing right now? Searching Aether, Valtteri empowers his minions. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Hi, welcome to Versailles. Yes, it actually kind of looks like this. Yes, I've been there. Except there's a bit more gold plating everywhere. Treasure, 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 treasure. not, you know, crazy. Except when I am. Go on, Thancred. Tank. Fine. I, not the tank, will pull. I'm okay with the lady stepping on me, though. Yeah, wrong button. Yeah, I think they're having problems with the corner. And I'm having problems with the corner suddenly. Bitch. Shola just slaughters them down. Shiny, shiny. Mine, 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 mine. Like there's anybody else to take it. Trident of the Forgiven. Oh, that is... Damn, I like it! Not sure it quite goes with my Dragoon, but I mean... Nothing. I heard you make strange noises. Yeah, yes I do. You shouldn't be worried. Alizé? Dodge! I know sometimes for DPS that's a strange and foreign concept. No. No, that is absolutely well done.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Vtuber. I feel like he's cheating. And not in the sexy way. Actually, cheating altogether is not sexy, but I mean... cheating in the... Bitch. Bitch! Bitch!
You underestimate me!
FIFA, FOFA, FIFA, not FIFA, not FIFA! You know, I was making a comment about me not being able to dodge, but Alice! Alice! Well, her brother's gonna be very pissed off at me.
Back in the game.
Hey, dodge. Can he actually walk? Hi. See? Sexy lady last one! Consort of sin. Unforgiven obscenity. What? She have exhibition sex in public? You know, just asking. It's a very important question. Give me a second while I wait for divination to... So please step on me. Please, please have that ability like Shiva. I mean, yes, I have a problem. What's your point? I take it that means we're close. Yes. Also, if the last boss in the last dungeon kind of taught me something, it's I am gonna have to follow people. Like,
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
grants you full ring of radiance. Oh. That. Cool! The real one have golden hair. Halo honor always. Good that I didn't realize dodging was important there.
This is going to leave a mark.
I mean, dodging tends to be important no matter where you go. Okay, good. One with the halo. Halo. Oh, good. No, but
Keep your guard up.
I'm just gonna hear. I'm just here. I picked the wrong side of everything. There's nothing new. Just stay with Ishtola, by like a good girl. Mommy Kitty will let you know where you need to go. Solitaire ring. Okay.
This is going to leave a mark.
Circles shoot queens too, so safe spot is cardinal. Try to do this while reading is fun. Not that I blame you, I blame myself for this. Watch you fucking disappear after doing that. So I can't keep hitting you. Where it's kind of a wasted... Yep, absolutely wasted the last 3 seconds.
I will not hold back.
Yep, bet. Following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader, wherever they may go. Haha, hee hee. I'm not going crazy, shut up. Use arrow. Before Spire. Freezes healing received, which applies to shields. Okay. God damn it, almost had it gone. Yeah, so here. Bitchin', what you thinking?
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
You're going to LSA. I believe in you.
I believe! You gotta believe!
You know, I've never played that game. Because I hate rhythm games. Yes, the rapper game or whatever. The dog rapper. I look done with this shit. That's what I look like. For the Forgiven. What does this look like? Oh, that's so cool! That actually can go with my outfit, but I mean, weapon better. Is that tipped in blood? No, it's just... That goes better with my... Ahem. Hey, fat boy! Think you can walk out here? Or do we have to roll ya? Or are we just standing here?
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Bullshit, there's another region besides this. So no, we haven't found the end. Don't jinx it. Don't say it's the end until after we've beaten everything. I repent. I unrepentant, yeah. Hey, Val3, your mic, it's echoing. Maybe you need to, you know, work on that.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but
Not that I should say much about mic problems, but I've been having recently. No, there wouldn't.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
I'm quite sure conscience makes
Peace
us people.
assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Alphino.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Oh, good that you're keeping up.
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your
We're
first
now
act was to sacrifice your own
monologuing.
people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri.
Yeah, we all
The
have
people won't submit
We're
to
all
your
monologuing,
will,
except me.
for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they
is a
cherish
very-
and would die to protect.
Very lovely JPEG.
They know their
Do
own
you
hearts.
hear the people
They
sing?
know what they want for this world.
And it isn't the fuck this.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
Word! I mean...
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your
oh, all these
demise
naked
will
ladies?
serve
Thank
as a
you, thank you,
reminder to all.
thank you. Yes, this is a punishment.
I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
Sin to, yeah. Repent of my
My
crimes and
very
send all the
virtuous.
sexy men and women my way.
I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
No shit.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
You know, we said that earlier, and we're still not finishing it this, apparently. Like, I don't know how many times we said, let's finish this, and we still haven't fucking finished this. Crown of the Immaculate, now accessible. So, knowing how this usually works, and the key of this usually, is I'm gonna be stuck dealing with a person who will use all the attacks of all the of all the bosses in that last dungeon. I'm just hedging a guess here. So I'm going to do myself a favor and have some purple carrot juice. Less than 5 minutes. I'm sorry for whoever comes up here and has to deal with me. I'm basically a healer floundering around. Screaming! Except they can't hear my screams. I have no mouth, but I must scream. I need a cool fight song to listen to. While we're doing this. By the way, I will skip the initial cutscene for the people in this for in the raid, but I'll come back. I'll run back to wherever I can watch it, and so I can watch it. I don't particularly want to torture. Also, saying that to the raid people feels a bit, yeah, come join my stream to hear me scream. Feels a bit eagerly for attention. I think I have something. Yeah! Less than 5 minutes. Ah! No, because that feels embarrassing to me, actually. It really does, actually. Really. Sorry, I wouldn't know without trying. It's just, Actually, let me real quickly switch over to my red mage so I can put that weapon on there. I need to run back to a inn anyways, now that I think about it. Watch it show up now that I want to do that. Because I remember my red mage thing has a weapon I don't want to overwrite this one with. We'll be back here in a bit to watch the, you know, beginning. That looks so cool together. Oh my god! I mean, anyways, which I could probably. Can I? Hmm. It's over 5 minutes! Ah! It is 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning! I wonder if I talk to the dwarf, of course. The thing will pop. No lost and found. Ale with even greater veracity than before. Gulp, 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 gulp. Lolly ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got my usual business here too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but then that Moen bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity, and then banned me for life! He spilled a wee bit of meat on books, and he chased me out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. What's that scary if you tried? What's that glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me! We're supposed to be partners! And partners know when to call out when your partner is being an ass or stupid. After so much work so hard to find this new information of, Persephone! I don't remember what I named her. I think it's drink so much, sat with the dusty totems, not once, but both of my bullocks went numb. Yeah, that sounds like you. What was that reaction? I know, ain't I great? I have the most magnificent beard. Anyhow, I did get some new information of a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine. Persephone was recently seen in the Great Wood. If we do some of our signature Eater Slayer in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figured then sitting around thinking, it gets us nowhere. And research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we haven't learned otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I fought it before and come away fine. Mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherborough. Then we go up plumbing. Pummeling. Pummeling! A plumbing. A pummeling. A feather. A word. Also, 7 minutes now. Should I blue ball the audience and wait until tomorrow to do this? Huh. If this is the way it's gonna be. To be fair, I'll be blue blowing myself while at it. Okay, might as well mend while I wander. Maybe to the Crystarium. I wonder why it won't let me. I could look it up, but I'm lazy right now. Because I'm over level 50? I know that's not the reason. "10 minutes!" Might as well come over here and see if I can find any. Dailies here. Switch over to my Dark Knight. Questing. Worried for a friend. No, it does an Aether Current, which might be important.
Help me, I beg of you! My friend has gone to...
I don't care, apparently. Crap. I'm sorry, I did not read that. Probably read that. Fucker can walk? Innocence. My ass! No, though, mind you, the child can be pretty sociopathic, so I mean, you shouldn't say much. Who's gonna? Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do the first.
This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Oh, there.
I will crush you! Fine! Fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment!
I mean, I already suffer enough. So, I mean, it's not really a punishment if I'm used to it.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher!
Just...
I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall?
I am worried by that sound.
Why? It burns!
The light?
Burns!
Yes, the light does burn. I would know.
What? What is this?
The fuck? He's transforming! Ew! 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 Ew!
The light surges within me. Such bliss.
Ew!
I see now.
Oh god, he's Dio!
This is the passion of my
He's
ascension.
Dio!
Very well, very well. I shall embrace this trial.
He's heaven on high, or not heaven on high, whatever the Arrow first, then Spire. I did not mean to.
Feel my wrath!
Absolutely, it was me! Duh! Okay. I mean, that's a bitch if you're trying to be attacked near him. I mean... I feel... like this. I was gonna say, I feel like this is a bad thing. Is there any, DPS check? Just asking.
Feel my wrath! Your reckoning comes!
Okay, there is. That answers that. Ah, shouldn't have used that.
I shall excise the sin of your existence! Know your place!
But used to doing it the other way. Ah. Oh, this isn't. This isn't.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah. Yeah.
Atone with your life! I am all powerful!
We have a half-naked neck. Half-naked. So, Ariage, are you telling me or not? A dramatic transformation, the result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I suppose. Where there lieth the last of the light. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing. We secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. I am sorry. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Could he have, though? Is that Valtteri? No, that's DIO. I see. It's finally over then. No, it isn't. Now Night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to use season. Should you leave the area, you may return by speaking the sentry post. Just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some ice. And continue playing, because I don't know how to stop. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting a drink since it's gonna be a long cutscene, apparently. Fucking go! Touch him, touch him. Oh, he's not dead yet.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Nah. Morality is relative. Kind of like you being alive right now.
I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Lack of taste. Yeah, I've gotten it kind of back now. Coughing, sore throat. Nasal congestion. Sore muscles, fatigue, dizzy spells.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
If that's what his father told... His father fucked up one of those sins. Whatchamacallit.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Why are we still allowing him to monologue? Put the baby out of his misery.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
No, bitch, this is the fox goddess here. Well, cat goddess right now in the game. And nothing will go wrong. None of the cracks we saw could cause any problems now it's the last one. We weren't foreshadowing anything. Now come all over me! Whoa! White glittery cum! Crack.
Look! The sky!
I mean, it's not like we didn't know this was gonna happen with the sky. That is a badass throne, though.
Fools! Were it
Former
not for my
mayor.
decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Hmm.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You...
I didn't mean to hit that. Why is MXL now wearing better clothing?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity
Well, there
of
are
your
different
reign.
strands. Mine was the JN one. There's also a few other ones that are out there. The variants.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
And let her fuck your wife.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb.
By
we
fucking your
shall
wife who's
create a
pregnant.
transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Fuck your wife.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall
Nope.
rule the whole world.
Nope.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh, Americans. Joking, joking! bukkake apparently was too much. Do I look okay? My character never says anything, so it's not like I can say anything.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
It's a pretty sky. It's sad that it's all the time, but... Hello? Hi?
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Okay, Albert, Albert,
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
lying to me one last time.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
You already did that.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
You already did that, though. You were from the source. Grahatia, please.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
You're horrible at playing.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I know, right?
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Here, Yonshe. You promised you wouldn't lie to me again! That's all you've been doing!
You knew of this, Urianger.
I'm just...
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
What I mean to do is hit him till he starts behaving.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
You know, the foreshadowing of the double sacrifice, just the way they kind of, you know, write it out so that it's kind of like red flags everywhere.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
You're not.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
I mean, there's worse. You could wake up and it's all a fucking dream.
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Bullshit.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Grahatia! Anakin, you're breaking my heart! Grahatia, you're breaking my heart! Call him by his name. Grahatia!
Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing.
I'm also pissed off with you, like, Koi the...
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
I really should be anyone's inspiration. Oh. What was the point of the barrier if it was just to be shot? Also, what are the other people doing? Oh, well. Betrayal. Who'd have thunk?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
I know! That's what I've been saying!
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Gun.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero.
I know, right?
It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Nobody should have any, like, expectations from me.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
I mean protagonist. Still gonna win.
Bastard!
Yeah, also, why are y'all standing here?
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
I mean... magic. Also, he put away his gun.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Oh, good! I already, that's something I already know. You know, this is not an insult.
I placed my faith in you.
You shouldn't have put it...
myself believe that you could contain the light.
I repeat, nobody should put any faith in me.
But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
I wasn't asking for your patronage. Bitch, I don't even have a Patreon! Sorry. It was you who created Vault 3, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
Yeah, 20 years ago or
Thanks to your
something.
meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Meddling kids.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
From your perspective.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Good that we didn't live up to your expectations.
Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
I know, right?
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
I mean, I could always go back to the, you know, source with it. So that'd still be taking away light from this man. Ew.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater.
Come a little closer so I can rip you to pieces.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Let me rip your face off if I'm gonna be a monster.
Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
No, I won't. I'm main protagonist. I am Paragon.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no
They know me and despair. I'm not Galadriel.
Finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
I don't remember the Galadriel quote right now.
But
Other
I
than
have
know
overstayed
me
my
and
welcome.
despair.
I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Not before you.
Exarch!
Rahatia!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Leave the boy toy alone.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
He's not slouching now. He's trying to make himself
pity you.
look as...
I do.
No, you don't. And you can shove your pity.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Nope, not happening. Power friendship.
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
You mean... me completely killing you? Yeah, sure. I am already mad. I am absolutely furious. But I don't think that's the madness you're talking about.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
I will fucking eat your face. Anyways, that was all a bad dream. Woo! I'm joking. That is a worse ending, dear Grahatia. To wake up and it all be a fucking dream. Also, thank you for once again, no covers. You know, this outfit actually looks very, very uncomfortable to fall asleep in.
Ah. Finally.
Yay. I'm not gonna say that first one! What happened? I was making a joke, but I didn't realize that my character would actually say something.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
Duh.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Fight, fight. From the dying of the light. Rage,
Thanks to
rage
her,
against the dying of the light.
you're
That's
still
what it
you.
is. Sorry.
But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Call myself a T.S. Eliot fan. Can't get that right.
You're not going to like what you see.
But you still need to see it.
Doesn't matter. Just a little mishap, but you know, we'll fix it. I like the ruffles. I didn't ever realize there's ruffles back there.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
I mean, last time I was having a problem, I kind of reached out to you.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Reach out! Take my hand! You know, the anime style! Warden of the Light. Seems surprised to see you up and about. Oh, miss, you're awake! No, I'm a figment of your imagination. You were injured during the foray in Mount Gulag, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you on the makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worries, the sky as well. I'm sure you've seen it. I've seen. It is everyone concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you may have considered a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was the one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times to inquire after your condition. Oh, that's sweet. I don't know what I did to earn his attention much. No, I'm the light. Why did I say that? I'm the... Hey, Becky! I'm fine, see? My death was over-exaggerated. Well, 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 look who's back from the dead. I was making a dead joke, but then you decided... It was a grim sight. Your companions looked ready to drop when they brought you in. So I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. I always have both feet in the grave. It's just according to how deep I've sunk into it yet. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to? But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's time like we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Ilmor is back on the table. We'd best make use of these resources to fortify the city again against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chisimile was worried sick about you. A healer wringing your hands, not a sight you ever wanted to see, let me tell you. I mean, I'm currently in my healer form, but sure. I'll probably switch back to my red mage since I'm at 81. Like I said, I'm trying to get it at a good straddle between the two of them. Let us cook. Let us cook! It's a Lullafell. Well done, sir. Or ma'am. can't you see? Oh, sweetie, you're still alive. No one's been allowed to see you ever since British Church. The doctors were forbidden from making visits. Right. Right was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there's little of any of this could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grow even more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I don't know why I decided, other than the fact that she said sweetie, to decide to do this accent. I shall let them know when you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they do all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. I wish I could brew you a tonic, sweetie, but I have no idea it might affect you. No, it's too dangerous. In the end, I can but pray for your well-being. May the blessed shadow keep you, your friends, and the exile as well. I want to keep going, but my body's weak. Spirit willing, body weak. Ah! And my cold medicine is running out too, so it's just... Don't rush this if you're enjoying the story. Don't rush this if you're not. I'm gonna... finish this quest and then probably... Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Boo. Ishnai, it is truly you, and not some figment of my imagination. Morin, maybe you should take a nap. But this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion can be forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus I do feel its absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystal line mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expected seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Yeah, I just got up from sleeping for so long, but here, go everywhere. Keep walking up and down these stairs, you know. Body, the weak, spirit willing. Ah. Ishnai, alive and well, I see. Maybe. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyways, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. Yeah, and they're running me everywhere. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to get a better look at your equipment. If we're able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and Exarch would still be here. I don't think that would have helped any, sweetie. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new foraging techniques and designs and the likes. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we were trying to improve. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'll need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Who? Are you the big... Oh. Greetings, Gilnar. This master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I don't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I was thinking our absent genius and epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. By genius, you mean old Renat the... He has a... But good that he has a reflection here. He has a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue that. But what good does his talent do if you can't find him? No one's seen hide or hair of General since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea? He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. Kind of like how I'm completely absorbed in this game, but body weak. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That makes things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'm sure a wager will show up soon enough. Can you foreshadow that any louder? In my time at the bar, many a tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters. Yes, pat yourselves on the back, game writers. Even a few of them might stretch the truth just a bit. Well, the way my luck is, you'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you encounter Grenald, you better wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow, steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I am blanking on what you just said. I'll let you get back to convalescing, aren't you? Let's see. Selective memory. I am... When I am fully recovered. Before that, you do that. You're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've a regular who's eager to see you. I best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit, does it? I mean... Here. We can't forget the heart upon this city is founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Okay. I was going to say, the thing not gonna end... Okay. Like I said, spirit's willing, but body's not. Let's see who I can raid. Unless, you know, a certain fox shows up to tell me where to go. You got someone? Okay. Yeah, I was looking at either Ty or Quirked Up Rat Girl, but Quirked Up Rat Girl has less, so. Alright, y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. I absolutely will be back tomorrow to play this game because... Help. Anyways, I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.